All right, you should be able to hear me now. That's a miracle. All right. All right. So, I got something kind of cool for you today. I am going to do one of those 60-minute exercises. I had to figure out what happened to my code yesterday. I was pretty exhausted when I was trying to code that. It was a simple enough game, and I've done this exercise a couple of different times, and I just wanted to like get this under my belt and just, like, I just want to be able to like do it just off the top of my head, right off of the cuff, because I think this is as this is about as basic as it gets, right? And so anyway, um yeah. And I don't know if there is any buddy, let's see here. Oh, I guess that would tell me, right? Okay. All right. Just 1 second. Okay. I think we're doing good though. Just give me one quick second. ¿Eres tú? Isa, hazte comer, ¿ok? Desayunos. ¿Cómo sientes, campeón? ¿Fuerte? Ah, ok. Está haciendo un stream. Ok. All right. I just had to relay a message from my wife to my son real quick. Remind him to eat breakfast because, well, he'll just skip that entirely. So, anyway, yes. Okay. Anyway, sorry about all of that. Anyway, hope you didn't leave over that. Very good. Doing good here. Um, okay, so we got a couple of viewers. Good deal. How's everybody doing? How's my sound? Is my sound okay? Leave me a comment in the section below. I am in MK Stories. I don't know if I've seen you before, but if you're new here, welcome. Let me clean my old man glasses. So I've kind of thought about what happened with my code. I have a pretty good idea how to fix it. Um, so I'm still like a little tired though, because I got up at, you know, 3 a.m. as usual to give my English classes and all of that good stuff. So I'm so happy though. All right, good. And how's everyone doing today? This is what I want to know. If there's 5 people on here, there's 2 people, 4 people. How's everyone doing? And I probably should invite a few people to the stream, shouldn't I? That would be good. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that really quick. Jeremiah. Oh, yeah, you are new. Okay, welcome. All right. Yeah. I'm happy to have anybody here. So anyway. Uh all righty. So cheers everyone. I hope your coffee is as good as mine. Hell, I hope it's better. All right, so let me invite a couple of people here. I need to get a shareable link. But yeah, good. I I'm glad when people are doing well. That means right, let's get a shareable link. So my Discord server right here. All right. There we are. And I think this one should just be that, right? Just, all right. So I've invited a couple of people. Let's see here. Let's go to Mastodon. You can find me at techhub.social. And I might be reading a little bit from the Zig manual. Yes, thank you. Okay, Duck. Yeah, I remember. I can. Hmm. Hmm. Where Linux open source? Wait. All right. All right. There you go. Okay. You seem to have a lot of problems with that. What operating system are you using? Like, are you using like are you using something like Unix or something? Normally, but anyway, if you're using Unix, I'm gonna tell you you're gonna have problems. Unix and that other one. You're using Gwindos? I'm sorry. You're supposed to use Linux, man. What the heck? I'm just playing. You use whatever you want. Like, I don't think many people would go through like the hassle that I go through sometimes to use Linux because, like, in my regular job, I have to use Windows, so I use it inside a virtual machine. And in order to use it inside a virtual machine, I have to connect my mic and my camera and my headset to the virtual machine. I don't think a lot of people would do that. So, anyway, yeah, I don't think a lot of people would do that. But Anyway, cheers, everyone. I'm just mentally getting awake enough. Like I said, it's 10 a.m. right now, 10:20 a.m. where I'm at, and I've been up since 3, which isn't a long time, but like getting used to this new hour so that I can stream for you guys. Now, yesterday you'll probably recognize some of this. Um, well, I figured a few things out. First of all, and this is oh, why don't I share my screen? That'd be like good idea. Oh no, no. Should you install Linux without a virtual machine? Well, I guess that would depend, but I actually that's how I run Windows is through a virtual machine. I don't run Windows on my own hardware. I use right now I'm using what is it, Aurora DX, which is part of the UBlue series. I think it's great. Um, I mean, if you're going to be stuck in that walled garden that is like the whole like Wayland GNOME Plasma ecosystem, uh, especially with System D, I think it's great. But I do think that there's a lot of development going on where if they start bypassing, like if certain developers stop using System D, like big, somebody like Red Hat or Fedora or somebody, it just takes one person, like one group, to stop using System D. And I think System D will just kind of take a dump. Like people realize that they don't need all of this garbage. But I will admit, like there is much better tooling with System D than before System D. Like you're you're a um you're a fanboy if you say anything other than that. Quite honestly, like I think it's great. Oh, that's a good question. Have I? No, not really. I will get to it. I just need to get it. But anyway, I don't I so there are certain Linux distros that if you are going to use it, maybe use it in a virtual machine. Yeah, I think if you're going to use Arch Linux, you probably should use it in a virtual machine maybe or Slackware or even well Gentoo would take forever to get it up and going. But yeah, but anyway. Yeah, I will get that going for you. I will get that started. I might start on it today. I don't know yet. All right, I'm just getting mentally awake. So I have a few things. So I'm going to actually fix this, all right? I thought about this. All right. And bless you. Uh sorry about that. Don't mean to sneeze in anyone's ear. You're trying to bother? Okay. I'm just playing. I know what you meant. Yeah, let's do that. So if you wonder why I have like my font so small. See, for my videos, I've um I made a couple of changes so like I can like depending on what I need, I can switch sides, but I normally like to have like a fairly small font. Um because that way I can see more of my code and I also usually use folding options. I haven't set that up yet, at least not here. And then we're going to go layer. Ah, player choice. Dragons. Took me a second to realize what I was doing. So, um, all right. So that part's fixed. Okay. Now, all right. I think that is going to be fine. And then we're just going to do that. And that should run. That should run. That's true. I okay, so let's go left. 123. Oh, I bet you I do know. Oh, what is Python mainly used for? Well, unfortunately, it's used for a lot of AI and that sort of thing. It's used for science, math, that sort of thing. So it has a lot of really. Hmm. Oh, why? All right. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I see what's going on. Going to be dragon. Ah, okay. That's yeah. So it would be like this, right? Dragons equals play game. Now you have, and then you would have dragons equals game. Couldn't remember why. Okay, so now, good. I say leave. Right? All right, good. We're good. All right, so that is kind of fixed. I can do that now. All right. I think this is going to go down here. Once all of this is done, there we go. Once all that's done iterating, help. Okay. Um, I wonder if actually, so yeah, very good. I just have to figure out why it's iterating so much. Look around, enter room. Hmm. There's some reason why it's iterating. All right. Okay. All right, let's do that. So let's say if A is equal to less than or equal to 0, player dies. Else A equals A minus. And I don't think that's going to work. let's see. And then trying to remember how would I pass that through? Because I'm actually so yeah, you would do anyway. Um, I'm trying to remember how I should do this. You could do another thing. You could do just pass like that, and then why? Then 0, player dies. Hey, what's up, Russell? Now, what you could do is if you pass it, it will return A. But here, you would do um, okay, right, health. Yeah, you should be able to do it just like that, maybe. Nope, that is not going to work either. Okay. Oh, how about do it this way? This is kind of a stupid way to do it, but I'll I'll take it, right? 100. Just do this. Health equals 100 minus, or say, so if you went up here, you said current health equals health up here. And then you said current health equals health 100 minus health. 100 minus health. Then you could go current. Yeah. How are you today, Russell? All right. All right. And then you should be able to do like Why? Oh, why? Oh, it's backwards. All right. Less than or equal to 0. I think we can take that. I always get that wrong. All right. Okay. So this is the other thing. So according to me, if choice is 1, hmm. Oh, I'm doing really good. Living the dream, I suppose. Yeah. Just trying to stay healthy and stay alive. Hmm. I love my debugger. So now we have fight enemy, right? Which actually I can just. No. What was that? Fight enemy. Getting used to these key bindings, and they're not like what I used to have them as, but I think it'll actually pay off in the long run. I just have to get used to it. All right. So now we should have um so here is where I am going twice. Dragons equal play game. Okay. Enter room. Now normally so all right. So I figured this out. We're good. Um for I in ran and I think it is rand range, right? All right. Ooh, we need to. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Now we can just do ooh, hold on. Undo that. All right. Let's do it like this. I just want these right here. Who's blowing me up? Anybody? Looks like somebody might be. Let's see here. Uh, no. What's it? Wow. All right. Okay. Very good. So I have let me go ahead and get rid of this. Um what else was okay. All right. So anyway, I have a nephew who just I have to say he hit the dust on his bike yesterday. And in his job he has to ride his bike, and I mean, like, he didn't break any bones, but like he has plenty of road rash. Let's just put it that way. Like, he scraped himself up really good. And he got up and went to work this morning on his bike. What a, oh my God. Like, that kid makes me so proud. I have great nephews. Even the ones that aren't so great, they're pretty great. uh, okay. Okay. Let's try this. I think we're pretty close. I don't know if it will work. Let's see, left. Okay, that's right. I knew that actually. Yeah, they don't. Oh, I can just. What am I doing? I can. I don't even need this. Right? Can I just do that? It'll probably. Okay, so there's two iterations, but it's actually one, but it's printing twice. So let's find out why that is. There's two different um, iterations. So we're really getting close. All right. So there's play game. Do I have play game down here. Anyway. Okay. I don't need that, so I think that might be it. There we go. All right. Now we just need a little bit more logic, and we are pretty good. All right. Now we got it. We have all right. What do y'all think, man? Everybody just got like silent all of a sudden, man. Like, what the hell? Like, everybody was all like, excited to see me live. It's all good though. Let's see here. Let's see how many people are watching. I know probably 2 people are watching on. Let's see. Maybe 2 people are watching on Twitter. And maybe, let's see how many people are. Just me. Okay. No problem. And let's see how many people are on my live stream. Oh, I got a few people. I got 1 person. Okay. So who's with me? If you're not for me, you're against me. No, I'm just kidding. Where am I? I don't know. Okay, good. Everyone else seems to have taken off. All right. So now we got this all hammered out. So now we have, let's see where I can go from here. All righty. So let's see, what does fight enemy look like? Okay. What else do we have here? Trying to think how I want to do this, because that will pretty much determine how I do everything going forward. And actually, this would have been so much easier with a while loop at main, like while true, and then interim, so on and so forth. All right. So anyway, let's see here. Just want to see if I want to see something real quick. Okay, good deal. All right. You guys heard about Novu? Looks like Novu is really good right now. Yeah. Like right here. So, let's see who wrote this, cause all right. I like how people quantify things here, right? Like they're like, yeah, this kind of sucked for me. Oh, I see grandkids. Oh yeah, very important. Yeah. Yeah, you keep them grandkids yeah, you keep them busy and out of trouble. All right. So anyway, just took me a couple of minutes to figure out what was going on, and this was really easy to do just to get kind of going. Now, I want to see here. If I write a couple of I write a couple of functions. Let's if I write a couple of functions, I think player dies, fight enemy, look around. Oh, all right. I think I want to try to do this with Lua. This is kind of why I want to do this with like either Lua or maybe I don't know. There's a couple of others too that I would like to try. Um, yeah. So if I said lives equal 3 right here, 3. Oh, that sucks. There we go. Okay, there we go. So we said lives equal 3. Nothing like bad scoping there. So, okay. All right. So you could do something like, okay, I know what I'll do. So come down here. I always have to remember, like, uh, so if I said, if I come up here, wait, where am I at? So I probably want to come down here as well. Yeah, all right. Oh, and then, right, just do that. And actually, mm, mm, all right, I'll see you soon, Russell. It's good to see you again. All right, so now A is less than 0, player dies. Hmm. Actually, no. This is actually easier than I thought. Um, player dies. Huh. Hmm. Used to be like a lot better at this. Yeah. Oh, like, oh my God. Player dies. Like, okay. So I've already. Okay, I know what I'll do. It's actually easier than I remembered. So basically, you can. All right, Ducky. See you later. I guess everybody's gone now. Hopefully not, but let's see. Oh, they're abandoning me, man. All right. So, anyway, looks like it. Anyway, a couple of people will come around here and there. Has anybody come to Twitch? Let me see here. See if anyone's even watched it on Twitch. Yeah, I seem to be like really invisible, even though, like, okay. I got a couple of followers, not very many. But, um, right, I got like 2 live viewers. Very good. 0 viewers. Ooh, that's no good. Got a lot of likes, so no revenue. That's no good. All right, so now, we said that we have 3 lives, right? So now, this is actually really easy. I was really Okay. So basically, it's really easy to, it's kind of easy. Fight enemy, we'll have to do some logic, but I think we're doing okay here. Um, so we're going to go ahead and since I already have this, right? So now I basically say, so right. So you're going to go current health, health right here, right? You're going to come right over here. This is really easy now. You're going to come right over here and say print current health equals 100 minus health. Right. And now it says right here if A is less, so A is that 100. So, right. And then current health. And now we just print current health. I don't remember if it has, I don't think it, oh, it might actually. In order to go through all of that, it should. Yeah. Okay. So player dies. So now if if true, if true, then you would do lives one, one, right? Else just say pass. I don't even need, or you could just say continue. If true. Wait, if true and lives is greater than, sorry, greater than or equal to greater than 0, else I think I can just do that. So now we can just, I think that will work, right? And so I'm going to find out soon enough. And I don't see any errors. So that looks, uh, hmm, oops. Remember, this is always like a verb. Okay, so now we're going to do that. And we're going to do end game. Print. This is a good place to put an F string, I think. So now you could say you died. You have lives left. Okay. Print. Let's see here. Let's do choice again. Equals input. You game is over. Game. If choice equals y. What was that? If choice equals y, we're going to go into room, right? For room. Else sys. I forget how to sys what. I think it's close, right? And then just do like we could do. I can do that. Import for sys. I think if I import the module, it is sysclose, right? Oh, exit, sys exit. All right. Okay. I guarantee you that's what it is. Yes, sys def exits. Okay, got it. Alrighty. So we got that. I think we have like two more functions to, and just a little bit of logic to get this up and going. And then I'm going to erase it and I'm going to do it all over again. Why? Because I want to do this one more time. So anyway, so that part I don't know right off the bat if I'm around. All right, so now and actually this would be right here. We're going to def get treasure or get items, something like that. All right, let's. So here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a dictionary. I'm going to create a dictionary and have the ability to add things. So now, here we are. Let me see what is on before I do this. I had a few. See what's on Discord real quick, if anything. Mm. Oh wow. Andrew. All right. Let's see what Blue Sky says. Got some notifications. Anyway, this is a really good exercise so that like when you do small exercises like this, one of the things that I like is like this learning curve with really small exercises can go in a lot of different directions. So like if you do it isn't like it isn't like so much as like remembering, right? Like you can remember all kinds of things. No. And anyway, I hope there's a couple of people still here with me. I don't know. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I got a viewer. Okay, good. All right. So basically what we have here with small um projects like this, like it isn't so much like how fast you can type, how fast you can like all those things are important, right? But it's how you can like solve some of these problems. So now we have some real problems here that we're solving for. Let's take a look at some of the. Let's take a look at like some of the logic. Okay, the first one is you get health, and if health gets below zero, so you're using like the less than greater than. This is pretty important in programming, quite a bit actually. I'm using, oh, and I almost forgot, I don't need none in this. Um, you could have a a non, yeah, none value, null value in other programming languages, but we don't need, but we have a list and we're iterating through the list. And when we iterate through the list, so we're using for loops in conjunction with an if statement. This is pretty impressive on its own if you've never done it, right? Nested if statements, very important if you're going to be doing that sort of thing. Um, in this one, the get items, we're going to have a dictionary. So you're going to be iterating through a dictionary. Um, and so I'll have a few more functions. The other thing is you have a very really good right here you have a really good you have a really good structure. And so like right here, this this isn't like the best work I could do. Don't get me wrong. I don't think this is the best work I can do by any stretch. I just, I'm just messing around. But the idea that, there are some real problems. If you can do this on the fly in various programming languages, right? Just do this. Do really simple, like make a calculator, program Donkey Kong or whatever it is, right? And you can access an API and do like, I think you're employable. If you can do like some really simple stuff, and this is why I like doing this, is because this is showing kind of how I'm thinking about problems and that sort of thing. And when I get done with this, maybe I'll solve I don't know, maybe I'll solve a couple of, leak code problems or something. I don't know. But anyway, that's kind of what's going on here is that I got this really good structure. Now, some of it I'm not certain about, and so I'm going to have to, wait, but this looks good. So, if true, so yes. So actually, this wouldn't return A, it would return true, right? Okay. So again, I'm not like this expert programmer. I just know I went through a boot camp a few years ago and I learned a few things. Now, when I go back, when I'm going to do this a few times to where I get it so ingrained and I can do error handling, I can access files, I can do like a lot of those sorts of things, and I can just do that on the fly. And that's the idea, is just to be able to show like a wide range of skills doing it live, right? That's the idea. And hopefully someone someday wants to pick me up or something. I don't know. Anyway, so very good. It's been, like I said, I haven't been programming for a couple of years very, very consistently. And so I always forget like all the little rules and stuff. Like I learned them a while ago. Like some people forget how to program. It's easy to do. Um, it's one of those things where if you don't do it, if you don't use it, you lose it. And the same thing could be like with like um, speaking a foreign language, right? I know this from experience. If I didn't speak Spanish for like 10 years, would I forget Spanish completely? No, not at all. In fact, there's a lot I would remember, but it would take me, like if I went to a Spanish speaking country, it would take me 2 or 3 weeks to start remembering, right? Remembering like how things go. It just takes a while. So, anyway, I do really know how to program, believe it or not. So, anyway, ooh, I do not like that at all. Hold on. Yeah. Oof. Is there anyone? Oof. Yeah. Ooh, that froze. Okay. So let's see here. I remember this now. Okay. Very good. And so, right. If you, oh, right. Okay. Hold on. You're going to come right over here, like so. All right. Not bad. Then you'll come up here and, ah, it's not doing that at all. Okay. Yeah. All right. There we go. I have such a problem using this camera, and it just always uses it on its darkest setting, and maybe I just need to like take a, yeah. All right. Okay. So anyway, who's blowing me up? I wonder if it's my, oh, I know. Yeah, I'm so proud of my nephew today. Like he bit the dust bad. Like I don't, I mean, at 50, if I bit the dust this bad, would I go to work the next day? I might, but I might not. Like, I don't need to go to work most days, so I might just like roll over and go to sleep. But he is a warrior. I am so proud of him. Where's my beautiful wife? Yeah. All right. I probably should show everybody that, right? Because I do have a beautiful wife. Everybody is probably has like an idea of what beauty is. But anyway, who is still with me? I see there's like one person, no people. Okay, as soon as I said that. All right, so I'm just thinking out loud like how I want to do this. All right, so just bear with me for a second, because I like thinking about things, especially like with programming. Like I think a lot of this I would just figure out naturally, but um anyway, yeah. So anyway, who's still with me? Let me know in the comments section. And yeah. Okay. Let me show you my beautiful wife. La Cachetona. She is beautiful. I think Isak is going to come on here in a little while. Anyway, my nephew right here, this is the one that bit it like bad. He, you don't see it, but like he got a lot of scars. So proud of him, man. He just like got up and went to work today, man, like a warrior. I'm so proud. Like, for real. I'm really proud. All right. All right. So now if we look around, okay. All right. Okay. Look around. So we will. I think it would be true, right? So you would say look around, but you would also say return true. And oh, wait, no, you would not. Um, so we'll, okay, yeah. So if we said something like, if, if, why don't we do it like this? So, like, let's say while true, okay, so if true, no, okay, so you would do something more like, let's see here, choice, input. Wait a minute, I've already said I wanted to, right? And then I've said look around. Okay, so just say print. Uh, this is where everything gets harder and harder. Okay, because you have to kind of like keep track of where you did everything. So, So, right, if you're, so you would say, while true, you would do return true, and then you could just do like return false. And then if you said while true, um, okay, let's see here. Items. I'm just going to make a small list. Sword. Food. This is a pretty retarded game, I admit. Food. Drink. All right. While true. Brian. Brand. Zero. True. Or if I is equal to if I is equal to 0, print dnf string, you got a items 0. If I equals 1, print f, you got a, oh, whoa, come on now. Don't do this to me. And now we are going to get items. Why don't I just do this? Okay, actually that will work. Items. What was this one? Enter room. All righty, now we're getting some get items. So and let's go ahead and say I'll add that. That's actually easy enough to add. And actually, I don't need get items for this. Only if I do actually. So I forget how to like I know how to create a dictionary. It's but I all right. So I think we're kind of done here. Wonder where everyone's at. I have 0 viewers today. Man. Wow. Oh, I got someone. Hmm. Oh, I might. Oh, that's okay. Never mind. All right. So, anyway, we're doing good. Hopefully, everybody is here. There's a couple people missing, but okay, no problem. Anyway, um, so we're gonna create a dictionary, and we're gonna basically be able to add things, right? So, okay, this is where things get a little wonky, but I think I'm gonna be okay. Um, all right. and you would just go like this and go print. I wish I could. Anyway, so we have some really good things here, I think. Things that I can certainly um, Frankenstein. I think this is really good structure, so I'm really happy with that. Um, so we'll just say like this. We'll go item equals. So now we are going to do so that's interesting. We're not. Oh, okay. I'm taking a look at this, and so I guess maybe I know I don't think fast enough sometimes because I don't like when I'm out of practice like I am, it's like a little harder to I have to visualize it. And like if I don't do this every day, like I need to be visualizing. This is why I'm getting back into this because I have a couple really big projects that I am really interested in doing. Like, if I wasn't interested in those projects, I don't think I would be doing these live streams like this. So, I would just be doing, whatever. So, now if items, so we'll do sword equals, and you know what's really cool is I could actually, is it a comma? What did I say? Food equals that. All right. And so now we'll just, Lord, drink. All right. Now, what you can do is you can always print items. And you can, oh, hmm, I know I'm going to have a bunch of errors, but I think we're doing pretty good here. Um, All right. Yeah. Okay. So we can print items. That's good for right now. Okay. All right. I need to take a look at how to iterate through a dictionary. I haven't done it so long. That's kind of embarrassing, isn't it? All right. Python W3 get. That'll probably be good enough. All right. Let's go to dictionaries. All right. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Perfect. Oh, so both sides have to be okay. So item, that's what I wanted to know. All righty. Hmm. All right, I need more coffee. That's all there is to it. Hopefully when I come back there'll be a couple more people. So all right. I'm going to take a break, a much needed break, because I know I didn't do nearly as much as I thought I would, but think actually I actually managed to get most of this coded. So I'm gonna take a break. I promise that within the next hour or so, I think I'll get this coded. It's I'm not that far off. And actually, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna make it easier. I don't even need to do that, right? And I can. And why? Oh, right. Okay. Let's do this. What? Oh, you suck. All right. All right. No problem. Good Lord. I knew. Sometimes I really hate this keyboard. I used to have a really nice keyboard and I ruined it. I haven't had the money to replace it. And I so need to replace it. There we go. All right. So now, if so, we'll make some logic make some logic. Adding, moving, sorts, food, and drink. All right. So anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Just hang tight, all right? And yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I just need to get a little bit more coffee, maybe, and that sort of thing. So just hang tight. All right. Well, that's no good. God, what is going on? Like, today I've struggled with this. Okay. I've struggled so much with this. I'm getting a little fed up, to be honest. Well, that's good. I think that's going to work. No. Oh, man. Come on, man. Really? Yeah. Okay, maybe I can just do like, no, I can't. Sucks. Hmm. Okay. And could just do like that and then like that. Okay. I'll take that. That looks a lot better. All right. Oh, I've been having so much trouble with this freaking camera. I need a new camera, folks. All right. If you can donate to a new camera, I'd appreciate it. But so not necessary. All right. Let me see here. I wanted to take a look at that. Brand, Ford, brand, your brand. All right. So I think if okay, I think I got it. Brand, it would come out Ford, right? Okay. So I should be able to. All right. Very good. The idea is to be able to save them for when I need them. That's what I'm trying to remember how to do. Again, I haven't iterated through any of these for so long. But anyway, this is really cool stuff, man. I'm enjoying it. That's probably what matters. And so if you're wondering why I'm getting back into programming, I honestly think that I can do this. Like, and I've had jobs like I've had people, um, you know, consult, and I've had people pay me money to program things in the past. And so I know that I can make money off of it. So anyway, that's kind of what this is all about. Um, anyway, very good. I'll be taking a look at other things, but anyway, who's with me? Leave me a message. Give me some encouragement. All right. Somebody said something in my Discord, I think. Let me see. All right. Looks good here. All right. Oh no. It's Brody's corn stash. Wow. All right. So anyway, let's see here. Okay. I wonder where Isak is. Isak, are you around? All right. So anyway, okay. So okay. So I'm trying to remember how to do this. All right. Trying to remember how to do this. So I look around, I get items, right? Um, let's see what we got here so far. Wait, what? Oh, right. Why? Oh, shtick. Okay, sorry. It's like that. Okay, like that. And I think that. All right, let's go left. Let's say leave, right? All right. Let's see if. Let's see left. Uh, leave, left, leave, left, leave, left, leave. Hmm. So there's a couple of problems with this that I already have been seeing here that I don't like. So, one second here. I really want to see something here. I'm going to cheat a little bit, but not in the way that you think. Yes, I'm going to consult ChatGPT, but not necessarily going to have them just give me the answer. I'm going to give me a. That's how. That's how you learn how to do this. You don't. All right. Um. I want to have to figure this out, but I. Uh, Oh, oh, and I meant range. Okay, no problem. Yes. All right. Sure. Oh, snap. Okay. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Like, you could even. Okay. All right. So that actually. All right. But I'm still like a little. Actually, gotcha. All right, we're good. I think I know how I'm going to do this. Very good. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to actually do this all over again because this is going to be a lot easier for me to do from scratch, but I have a pretty good idea of a way forward. And I think it won't take me very long. It'll take me about 20 minutes or less to get this back up and going. All right. So let's all right. So let's just well hold on. I'm going to just boom. Oh, sorry. Can do that. D4J. Actually, I don't need that. The room. Actually, let's leave that. I'm kind of thinking I will do that right there. Kind of, maybe. I like this. And then here we're going to, we're going to, oh, player. I think this will be just fine. And boom. Okay, and let's do. All right, and now we'll do if main. Ah, all right. Woo. All right. I'm still getting used to this. Um. Okay, so here's kind of what I see going on. So I'm gonna play the game. Um, let's take a look here. All right. Let's just I'm going to copy this, but I'm not going to do, this is not how I'm going to do this. Dragons and player. Okay. Right. That's right. You can pass that in. So if I have dragons, yeah, I could actually. This would have taken me a while to figure out, but so let's see here. Let's take a look at player real quick, because from here I can like go and if all right. Okay. And I hate doing it like this, but hey. Oh, actually, that didn't. That was cool. I'm not going to do it. Well, I'll probably leave this one just like this because that's exactly the way I had it to update items. Sorry. There we go. And then we're going to. There we go. All right. Now, I'm not going to leave this other one like this either, but I'm going to take one idea away from it. Well, maybe a couple ideas. All right. I am going to take a couple of ideas away from this. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, right, right. Okay. Uh-huh. Guess he'll just do that right there. Now we're good. Oh, no, no. Ooh. Two. All right. There we go. Very good. All right. And this one comes. Okay. So I'm going to do something like this. So if grant a red dragon appears, right? Okay. Okay. So I wanted to pass like all the player stuff in here, but and that would be okay. Like, oh right. So like right. Okay, maybe reset after. That's not bad, but let's see here. You could do this a lot easier. So if you could say, um, let's say down get items, uh, player, right? Okay. So now get vitals. So you could say you can basically just print all of this right here, right? Except for that. If you can do, let's just do y2. Oh, why did that go all the way down like that? I don't know. But we can, oh, yeah, no, there we go. Um, that would be a way to do that. Okay. I don't have to have a player dies because I just have it right there. And okay. So now that that's going to be passed away, a this is actually really cool because now I can just do just berries dragon equals red, blue, green. Okay. Okay. So say a red dragon, but why are you saying a red dragon? Why don't you do and dragon hero? So be minus 22, return. And I think this is going to do what we need it to do. Just needed a nice little, um, so needed a nice little something something. So, um, okay. Uh, one, print. Okay, come on, right? Uh, oh, let's do that. Oh, wow. Okay. Right. Let's see. So, L, F, more choice one or choice equals. Let's do it like that. Two. Oh, yeah. Um, no, I can't do it that way. I wish. Uh, okay. So here I'm going to just do here, and we are going to one LF choice equals two. Oh, right. Hold on, hold on, hold on. These are strings, right? Red, blue, green. All right. I think we're good here. And actually, you're going to, I hear, just return this. because otherwise you would be repeating yourself. And player, okay. Yeah. Wow. Much easier to do it like this, right? And all of these, of course, are going to have play. Um, so if you look around, all right. I think, yeah, that's, I said that it would be pretty quick. And so, yeah, player choice, dragons, right? Oh, play game, player. Okay. Oh, that's right. Player, player, A, player. Where's the error? Oh, come on, man. Really? Do I just need to do like, put like a dummy? Hmm. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at something here. They told me something. Uh, um, oh, here we go. You could actually do it just like that, I think. Well, wait a minute. That's dumb. Okay, so this is a bad idea. Okay, so that doesn't even really matter if it is left or right, right? So I can say right or left and then just go right here, right? Much better. And I know dragons equal play game. If dragons so you could say like one you go dragons on or well dragons equal one player plus one. Now they're going to what? All right, hold on. Oh, I know exactly. Okay, this is why. All right. Um, you are defining it right here, right? Except, right. Okay, so hold on. We're going to T4J, put it right here, and you should be okay. Oh, I'll just do this. Player dragons. Just pass it in, right? And that's still not satisfied. What if I did it like this? No, I didn't think it would do that. Okay, we're good. Um, play game. Why is this now crazy? Dragons equals play game player. What's the issue? Oh shoot! The Boolean. That okay. Oh, okay. Right, I got this. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. There we go. was kind of, it doesn't really matter. So like if I go back here to D4, put that right here where it starts. The dragons part is just scoping. Okay, no problem. All right, we're good. Okay. Oh, very good. I don't see any errors here. All right, so now we're gonna look around. Now we're gonna basically kind of do the same thing. Um, okay. And then yeah, and then you could just go right back to enter. Uh, enter. Oh, mhm. Okay. Okay, we're good. All right. So, all right. No problem. No more chat. All right. I said I would do this in about 20 minutes. So, anyway, just hanging out, man. And hopefully everybody is good. I don't have any viewers. Jesus. Like, nobody. Wow. I thought this would be a winner, but I guess not. So now when I get this figured out, which I will very soon, um, then, wow, I've been here for 3 hours. All right. Well, I got 2 more hours to go. And yeah. So anyway, nobody, man. Wow. All right. That sucks. So let's see. I think I'm going to play my guitar for a couple minutes while I think about this. This should not take me this long to do this. I just not really that concentrated, but I have some pretty good yeah, this shouldn't take me that long. I remember the first time I coded this with global variables and stuff. Um, global variables. I didn't take this long to code it. It didn't take this long at all. So I just need to code these last two and maybe code a couple of things in but I actually think this actually is even nicer. It's a little bit more efficient, I think. Um, so so you could do another thing like a double if statement. So like you could do play again equals input upper if if play again equals yes, then oh shoot, else this exit and then you would do that. Okay, there we go. I think we'll be fine. Why? Oh, control player. Okay, it's nice. It makes me think about this. like, really does. Doing. Oh man, I got a lot of screaming kids. So anyway, I think we're good here. Let's see here. I am going to. I should do like a segment on like how I dislike my neighbors because they're just total ninjas. I mean, for real, like they suck, and I can't get rid of them. I've tried. I've begged the owner to evict them. We begged them like forever to evict them. All right, all right. Here we are. Let's try. That's right. Okay. All right. Yeah. I cannot concentrate today. Okay. I guess you guys didn't hear that story. Oh, that sucks. Okay. All right. Still, are you still around? That, holy mackerel. I didn't realize. I know that I should check my volume, because my microphone has this quirky little, like, it disconnects. So, Stowe, are you still around? Anyway, I did answer you. I was playing and, you know what, let's get back to All right. Okay, that sucked. All right. So now we have player. All right. By enemy player. Oh, hmm, I don't know. Well, whoa, what? All right. Mm-hmm. There's an enter room, right? I saw that error right before I closed it. So we're gonna go player dragons. Wait, what? You could pull it here and then just have like maybe oops, sorry, empty values such. That's a way to do it. Then there's no error. All right. But it doesn't allow me to do what I wanted. Never does. All right. I wanted like a okay, player. Why is there an error? Player unknown. Not. Mm-hmm. Okay. So why? All right. We need two arguments, right? It's still unknown if dragons away. Uh, oh, okay, gotcha. So they're going to go dragons. Now that should be okay. No, wait. Wonder why that doesn't work. I'm not going to waste my time. Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. That makes sense. So if I said enter room, okay. All right. Okay. Um, so if I said dragons true, um, I could just say no. Or I could just say like this, that. And then, okay. Now we're going to do layer equals. Okay. class equals int and I think that we're good. All right. Why is that not? Oh. Ah, what the fuck is I've already defined it like 10 fucking times. I hate this. This is what's wrong with fucking Python. Hey, Python, fuck you. Fuck the developers for it. Sorry. Sorry, let me repent of that. I don't need to be talking. Okay. So if I said players equal none, none. Okay. We can just I don't Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. What? I, how is that? Oh, fuck. It's not a function, you asshole. Oh, so can I just. Okay. I said to do like a. Oh, right. Player. And. Okay. Okay. So you would do right here. Three. Right? And then. Okay. What? No. Why? Player. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What? Hmm. And I can probably just. Oh, there's. Hmm. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. I am getting really, really, really. I'm wondering what's wrong with this because uh, players meant. All right, I want to see this because this doesn't make any sense. So I'm just going to. Oh, okay. But all right. Oh, yes. But that's what I. Ah. So it would put that in Maine? Ooh. All right. Yeah, that actually. Oh, right. So you could make that. Gotcha. That's a better way to do it, actually. Now that I think about it, I like that a lot better. Okay. That's all I needed. But return true. Okay. So we have a couple of things to do here. They brought something else to my attention, but okay. That is the main. I'm not getting stuck on this all day. That's. Uh, Oh, I see what they're wanting me to do. So I could have a dictionary just like that. Interesting. Okay. So if I did that, okay. So if I said something, all right, I got it. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I actually kind of thought about doing something like that, but I kind of, okay. I changed my mind basically. So we're going to come up here. It won't be break, it will be sys exit. Right here. Exit. Mm-hmm. Where? And I could do sys exit if not. Right? I don't even think I have to do. Yeah. Okay. All right. And come up here. Um, there. I need I don't even need it now. And this should probably be uh-huh. And you could just do it right there. Boom. Yeah, enter the room first thing. All right. Really? All right. Oh, come on. So if I said T3, oh, player equals it's it's all right. It's a little bit better. Oh yeah, they told me about that one. So I could do return true. True. Right. Let's see here. Let's put a little bit of space on that. All right. So now I think that's a little bit better. Okay, look around. All righty. We'll do player items. Just say items. Board 0. Food 0. Well, that's for one. And then we'll go drink. Drink. And, oh, yeah. I'm definitely not. Actually, let's do that. Yeah. We'll just put that right in those items. Yeah. I like that. Items. So we'll just do Swartz. We'll do sword. We'll do sword. Food. Drink. Drink. All right. Okay. All right. That will work. Now we will look around. Now, the one thing that we should probably think about is how we'll do this. So, hmm, all right. So, all right. So if I said, or I'm ran in, is that right? I'm not sure. Did I have here before? If random. Okay. Oh, okay. So let's say rand rage. Okay. I don't need a for. Okay. Random equals random rand range. Um, 0, 4. That's right, right? Yeah. Rand. All right. So, okay. So, item equals random rand range. Okay. And no. Rand equals random rand. Okay. item equals. Actually, I'll just do it like this. Okay. Yeah. Equals 1. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. And we're going to say 0, right? Say return false. Mm, 0. How about that? Wait a minute. This is going to be way too freaking complicated. Hey, what's up? Um, I think actually, let's just do that. Just, okay. Okay. So, all right. If item, so if random All right, hold on. No, wasn't thinking this through. All right. Okay. Try to think here. So if I could have, so I'm basically trying to say, look, choose the number between 1 and 4. If you choose 4, then we're going to choose another number from 1 to 4. Based on that number, that's going to be, so most of the time, like, you won't get anything, but every once in a while, like, it will say, hey, you got some food or you got some whatever. Let me think this through here a minute. Okay, so for R in random, um, I think it would just be randant 0, 4 or I. Let's do I. I don't know. For R and random. So like we'll say a number. So if R is 0, turn false. Now, if R equals 1, turn false. If R equals 2. God, I should just else turn true. Now, R and random. Boom. There we go. Now, so if R equals false, so if R is false, then item equals false, else R equals true means the else, let's just do item. Item is true. Why can't I do that? Oh, it's not right. And if item was 0, turn false. Elif item was 1, turn What? Yeah, what? If R. Oh, they're gonna say. Okay, so I might have to nest that. Oh, oh. Right? Okay. Okay, so if R is false, so all right, so let's do it that way. Yeah. So if oh, and I can just do it this way, or item plus one, or item equals two, else true, true, and item true. Oh, I can't. All right. Item is true. All right, hold on. What's the error? And oh, just say range. I don't need it to be random, right? Yeah. Okay. So a better idea. For R equals 1, for R equals 2, and if return false, else an item. Ah, equals true if if item is 4, 3, item equals 3, if R equals 3, and again, if item equals 0, usually I don't want that. Just do that. That false. If item 1 return um, and we just return true, and or actually if I return true, yeah, I would return true. And then you would say word plus one. Elif from word very sort of food one. And since that's in the okay, so that would be player. And then you will go like that. So you would do player food one. And then all right. And oh right. It isn't. It's no. Oh, you're gonna go player items. Okay. Oh, or you could just say or you could say hold on. So if you said it like this, how about instead of items, you just said word Actually, I can just leave it just like that. And then I can do food. And then do drink like that. There we go. Now we go there. Oh, oh, come on. Oh, because I said return true. All right. I don't even need to do that. I just do that right there. Boom. Oh, okay. All right. I think I got that part. All right. And now, oh, and then here we go. One other error because Interim doesn't have player in it anymore. And I think this is going to be about right. This should give me what I'm looking for. For R in range, if R is 1, 2, 3, or 4, we're just going to return false. Like there's no point discussing. R is 3, and if memory is 0, it's going to be false. Now I've thought about even doing like a third random so that like it almost never, like when you look around, right? And so there. And then you can print something. All right, I gotta piss. I just gotta get the fight enemy thing, and I think I'm actually really good. I really feel good about this. Just give me a second. I'll be back in All right, we're there. Let's get this done. All right. I've taken way too long for this shtick. All right, there's a few things I gotta correct real quick. First thing is, int int and actually you could do like, hold on. So, okay. So if they have a, all right, if sword, if, okay. All right. So, all right. Yeah, I think I can take that. So this just says like there's an integer, is there any, all right. I just want to clean, yeah, there we go. All right. So I think we're good here. All right. Oh, okay. So I already said. So like okay. Enemy strike. So we're just gonna have like enemy strike at 25. Yeah, we'll just say each enemy strike, right? And so let's say player strike equals 35. I'm always trying to do that. Okay. Mm, okay. And enemy life equals 100. Okay. Print you strike. Oh, no, no. Hold on. Hold on. So if player sword is above 0, and print use struct back. All right. And enemy live equals enemy live live minus player. And you could do while, actually, not if, but while player has a sword, then you can print um, what is it? Player health, player player health off equals. I think that is all right. And then just come down here and go minus enemy strike. Okay. So I would do if player health is greater or equal to 0, else mm, mm, mm. Mm. All right. Or all right, now we're getting somewhere. Um, I won't be able to use the food or drink, but I think that will work. Um, ooh, what player help? Data players. There's not a string. Oh, gotcha. Hold on, hold on. So if you come down, let's go back down here. Yeah, player health. All right. Okay. So if player health equals 100, Oh, shtick. So they're saying, all right, hold on. I have player. Okay, so player health. There's something going on. I don't get this. This is like the worst syntax of any programming language. I used to know this, man. Ugh. What's wrong? I'm going to see. Okay, so I want to find out just I this looks like this might actually work. So let's let's do something here. Let's do this and then we're gonna go B one I. All right. Let's see if it works. Move test. Okay, that's fine. All right. So we'll just do Python 3 test 1 pi. Okay. All right. So let's say uh, scout. Let's go right. Scout. Mm-hmm. All right. This is pretty good. This is pretty much what I wanted. I want to just very good. All right. I want to take this. Let's do this. Now I want to uh test I I just want to see, and let me see how far off I was. Okay. Okay. It's interesting. I tried layer. Okay. Okay, so I have this. Okay, this is about the same. All right. Okay. Now this is where I random choice items plus none. If found. Ooh, that's nice. And then you have a found else nothing found. That's nice. I forgot random choice was a. Wow. Okay. That's a good. That's a new one. Random choice. Okay. Okay. Five. Okay. Nice whole game loop. All right. And in the main, you just say okay. So we have just the nice whole dictionary. Okay. That's actually really nice right there. Wild player, right, interim player. Oh, okay. Okay, so I was actually kind of close. I'm not terribly. All right, that actually was really good. Good exercise for today. I think I'm not going to try and do this. This actually is a really, really, this was a good exercise though for a few hours worth of work. And I learned a lot about the just how it, it's just that like my whole problem is just how chintzy just how much I hate Python, I guess. But um Python I do know pretty well, kind of, but um again, like I know it, or at least I used to. So yeah, not no excuses actually. This is actually pretty terrible for what like I need to get back into practice and do this some more, but Really good exercise. Gives me basically gives me some ideas on what to do in the future. But I'm actually looking to do like two or three of these every week, and well, probably like two every week on camera, and just get better. And I'm probably going to be getting better off camera as well. So, um, but I want to like get this get this down to where I just want to get this down to where I can, basically uh, write some of these programs in other languages. Uh, what do you mean, my work? I have like all kinds of repos, but yeah, like I have my GitLab, so it would be um, yeah, like this one right here. This is my GitLab. I have a lot of stuff there. I have a couple other Git accounts where I've done work in the past as well, but just yeah, this is be terrible. Yeah. But this right here, like cool. Yeah. So yeah, I need to get back into it. I have a couple of big projects coming up within the next month or two, and I don't think it'll take me long to start remembering how some of these things interact. I just, sometimes like I find that even um when I'm I don't know how to explain it. Like even when I'm, not getting it, I'm not far off. Okay, so I got a couple messages. So anyway, yeah, whenever like I can almost always brute force something, even if it isn't like the most efficient way of doing something. I usually can do something. And anyway, this isn't, even the Chat GPT didn't do like really, I don't know, like, it didn't do a really good job, but I think that it's good enough. I actually have a couple CLIs that I want to build. And so I don't think I'll build them in Python, but this is the kind of practice that I need in order to pull it off. Because I think it will take 3 or 4 days. Uh, some of the ideas that I have might take 3 or 4 days to actually, um, basically pull off. And so, yeah. Anyway, um, yeah, this is pretty terrible being this far out of practice. And I was just trying to like brute force it, then I could, try and figure it out later. Like, if I can just like, you have what? 100 lines of code here, which, for something like this. So you have a total of 100 lines of code versus 123 here. Obviously, but I'm going to be taking a look at this and see about, you know, yeah, let's see what I can do here. So anyway, yeah, what do y'all think? Hopefully it isn't as terrible as I think it is. But anyway, I had a blast though. I had a lot of fun, but probably didn't make for a great stream. Oh shit. Uh, I mean, I seriously, I'm better at compiling software, writing, like Bash scripts than this. It's really embarrassing. So anyway, yeah, pretty embarrassing. I used to be able to do this in my sleep, so like just 3 years ago, I would have done this in my sleep. Um, wow. All right. So anyway, I'm looking forward to taking a closer look at some of this code, getting some more ideas, and probably throughout the night or tomorrow, I'm going to be doing this. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming. I have some errands to run. My wife's got. Well, actually, I might actually stream. Now that I think about it, I wasn't planning on streaming, but I might stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. Yeah, yeah, I might stream, but I don't. Again, and I'll probably tomorrow be taking a look because even though you know, the only thing that I'm missing is how to like how to connect the functions. Yeah, it's been a long time since I can't really visualize it very well. I've always struggled with that, but I was a little bit better at it than I am right now. But and I was trying to do like this like more functional, and I don't know, like it seems to me like Python doesn't do functional very well. So I don't know. I might have like a coding exercise or look at a stupid distro or something. I don't know. We'll see. But come hang out with me tomorrow. I think I'll probably be streaming. I might be looking at a distro tomorrow. I've been looking at a couple of different distros, so maybe there's that. And anyway, I'm going to call it good. It's been 5 hours. I can't believe I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's crazy to me. But anyway, yeah, I'll be here probably tomorrow as well. So anyway, take care, everyone, and remember you can always see me on Twitch or on YouTube. I need to get a little bit more love on Twitch, to be honest. Like they I don't know. It seems like they try to hide my channel because I think a lot more people would watch. But yeah, it's neither here nor there. Anyway, yeah. Woo. All right. anyway, I was wanting to take a look at my stream. Where is it? Where? Oh my god. Anyway. All right. Let's see. Wow. Oh, okay. So I guess yeah, it's going to take a while to get on Twitch. Uh-huh. Yeah. Man, this whole Twitch thing is pretty crazy though, I gotta say. Um, all right. I'm just taking a look at like, did I even get a single view? I wonder. Got one. Jesus. Huh. So anyway, there's a lot of other things I can do in development other than program, but I want to get my programming chops up. So I thought it was a fun exercise. Nobody else seemed to think that it was all that fun. So again, I might do something a little more fun tomorrow. Might take a look at a couple of distros or something. We'll see where we end up tomorrow. Anyway, peace out, everybody. Just have a great rest of your day and